watching TV Live. Our game is never over. You're watching the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.
You're trapped appearance and a whole bunch more indie. You're trapped inside with pure evil. There's a new VR experience out on MetaQuest from Nigeria and a whole bunch more indie and VR releases inbound. It's one more round of the Lab Video Game TV. Bowl of Tentacles teams up with Jandu Soft for Evil Inside VR. E-Media Interactive from Abuja, Nigeria releases Closer Look VR Old Ways on MetaQuest with a Steam VR release inbound. And there's a whole lot of new indie and VR experiences just waiting to be experienced. The Leemeister Papalama scores a close win on Mad Dog McGriff in Crimson Desert in this week's freestyle clip. You want in? Send your best gameplay clips to contact at thelabvideogametv.com to be featured on Flow 1 in 25 Caribbean countries. Grab a Steam key for Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks in this episode's Game Key giveaway. Be in the know, visit the website at thelabvideogametv.com. Download the Stream Blue app to watch us on Flow on the go. Check out the Lab Video Game TV during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM and live at cjai.ca every Thursday at 4 p.m. I'm the Sage, and you've just entered the Lab.
Watch Season 13 of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries only on Flow 1. Download the Caribbean's premium streaming app, Stream Blue, to watch on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
Released July 22nd, 2026 in early access on Steam by developer Spitfire Interactive and publisher Spicy Koala. We've got the next title up from the Hand of Fate franchise, Hand of Fate Hordes. This is a unique blend of genres, an action roguelike and a survivor-like. I'm kinda burnt out on roguelikes, but I do love deck builders and survivor-likes. And if the roguelike in question is done well enough, I can deal. So far, Hand of Fate Hordes is done really right. Forge your ideal build, test various synergies, and lead your warrior to victory if you got what it takes. If you're into the genre nearly as much as I am, grab this on Steam, thanks to Player Found for the Steam key. Look out for a stream of this one from the Lab Video Game TV on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick real soon.
Thrive in chaos. Wish list today.
Watch Season 13 of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries only on Flow 1. Download the Caribbean's premium streaming app, Stream Blue, to watch on the go. International video game and esports journalist Wayne Benjamin presents the Lab Video Game TV since 2003. Our game is never over.
You're watching the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.
Greetings, welcome back to one more round of Select Live here on the Lab Video Game TV Live. A shout out to all my viewers over on Twitch, over on YouTube,
and no Kick. Yes, I'm experimenting with the Kick platform. This is my first time on Kick, so be gentle. What can I say? Yeah, I needed a Trovo Live replacement, and I gave TikTok a shot. Didn't like it much, so I'm gonna now give Kick a shot. And this is the first time I'm gonna be using Kick, but we'll see how it goes. So special thanks to all my viewers from all three platforms, however many or few there may be. And a shout out to my Caribbean family. You can watch that TV series, The Lab Video Game TV, in 25 Caribbean countries. My respect, Papa Lemma. Thank you so much for passing through, my brother. My Caribbean family, you can watch that TV series, The Lab Video Game TV, in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One. And in the Caribbean, you can also download the Caribbean's premium streaming app, Streamblue, to watch on your devices wherever you want to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Cats in Ontario can check out the radio series, The Sage Projects, at 4 p.m. during The Sage Projects. It's the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news as well. You can check that out live, Island Radio 101.3 FM, or online anywhere in the world at cjai.ca. You can also check out my other TV series in Ontario and in 25 Caribbean countries, The Razzie Art Show with my wife Reina. That can be seen in Ontario on Kojiko Video on Demand. Oh, I'm going to get to that in a second, my brother. I'm going to get to that in a second. You can also check it out in 25 Caribbean countries and on the Streamblue app. So the Caribbean and Canada can check out the art TV series called The Razzie Art Show. Today I'm going to be running through some Hand of Fate Hordes. This is an interesting one. It's actually a combination of the roguelike genre, the deck building genre, and the survivor-like genre. And I played it for about 5 minutes or so, and it was really, not 5 minutes, I'm lying, maybe 15 minutes or 20 minutes tops, and it was really good. I love what was going on there, you know what I'm saying? It's a really interesting one, and I decided, I'd like to share that with you cats. And I find that there are certain genres that are just very good for streaming, and survivor likes, definitely one of them. ARPGs, definitely one of them. Like the amazing Dragon Sword Awakening that I streamed a couple of days back. I'm going to get back to that one as well. It was really, really good. You missed that one, Lee Meister. Stick around for the next one. Hand of Fate was released on the 22nd of July 2026 by developer Spitfire Interactive and publisher Spicy Koala. On PC, a special thanks to Player Found for hooking me up with the Steam key. I really, really appreciate it. Love the support. Regarding your question, Papa Lemma, before I get into Hand of Fate, what's your thoughts on Sony going all digital in 2028? Well, my thoughts are kind of mixed and a bit controversial because, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't see why everybody's acting so outraged and excited. A wise man once said, anything that you give to the masses gradually over a period of time, they will accept it. They'll have their pitchforks up, and their torches, and they'll start the little revolution and the retaliation and the rebellion and the arguing and the complaining, especially on social media today. But just give it time, and everybody will just accept it. Anything you give to the masses gradually over a period of time, they will accept. Because here's what I'm saying. When Microsoft was releasing the Xbox One and all that DRM shit came up, we heard that was the most controversial console launch in a long time, perhaps in history. Everybody was like, no one fighting, and Xbox just took it back and said, okay, we won't do it. And now what did Xbox do, Leon? What did the rest of the video game industry do? Now look at where we are now. We don't own our games anymore, brother. Even on the Xbox One, I remembered you had to install the game onto your hard drive before you had the disc, but you still had to install it on the hard drive. And I think it's still like that. No, I can't tell you that because I don't have physical media anymore. I got a PS5 that doesn't use physical media. I've got a Switch, and I have never bought a Switch cartridge, but it's an illusion. You still don't own the stuff, brother. Look at Steam. People talking about Steam is different. You don't own that shit on Steam either. Another wise man also said, they will own nothing and be happy. I don't see why people are acting like this over PlayStation's announcement. It was coming long ago, and digital or not, we don't own this shit, my friend. You buy a game on a fucking disc and you put it in your console and think you own it, but if the actual developers want to shut that shit down, They can shut that down. Look at all this garbage going on right now with the don't kill game movements. Anthem is shut down. The crew is shut down. They just shut it the fuck down, disc or not. We don't own it. And they've been gradually doing this to us for a very, very long time. Since the first console was released that did not require a disc. The option of buying, like, for example, my Xbox doesn't use a fucking disc. But it's been gradually been pushed on us for a long time, and once you give it to the masses gradually over a period of time, they will accept it. Sony knows what they're doing, my friend, because here's what's going to happen. People are going to make a big stink about this whole digital media thing and start doing their stupid little fucking posts on social media. And maybe Sony might pull back and say, okay, and they don't do it in 2028. They do it in 2032. But they're going to do it. They've been doing it for a long time, man. They've been doing it for a long fucking time. Slowly and gradually they have been taking away everything that we own. People are talking about they're going to buy electric cars, and electric cars is a good thing and it's great for the environment. Really? The reason why electric cars are being made, my friend, is that whenever the powers that be want to shut your car down with the press of a button, they can shut your car down with the press of a button, and you ain't got no backup. First they gave it to you in something called a hybrid, where you had gasoline. Gradually, my friend, gradually. It's not all at once. Gradually. And now, 10 years from now, an electric car is going to be the norm. When you don't realize that what the powers that be are doing is taking your powers away. You own nothing. Everything is digital. Cashless society. Eventually. Okay. If you call it eventually, I say by 2030. The latest. I say by 2030 the latest. It's not that far away, my friend. Look at it right now. Most people don't own anything. You have your smart fridges. Somebody want to shut down your fridge? Press of a button. Smart cars. Want to shut down your car? Press of a fucking button. All these, your smartphone, although it's actually eavesdropping on you, it's a spy device that's recording everything that you say. My brother and I were on the phone talking the other day, and he's telling me about some Mike Tyson push-ups. We're talking about the Mike Tyson push-ups. Following day, lo and behold, a post on Instagram pops up. Some dude doing the Mike Tyson push-up. Coincidence? I think not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Leon. Because you don't own none of those games that you've been buying on your PS5. It doesn't matter if it's digital or it's physical. You don't own them. People make it a big deal about going all digital. It's okay over on Steam though, isn't it? Steam been all digital since the very beginning of Steam. And people are coming up with these little reasons why Steam is okay. No, it's not okay, because if Gabe decides to shut down Steam, it's not like, okay, GOG is okay now. GOG is alright. But GOG is still not physical. But at least you can get it DRM free and you can own the file. Steam ain't that much better, man. It's just that they give it to you gradually and then we just accept it. People just like to make a big deal of things and pretend to care and pretend to be revolutionists. Just give it to them gradually, man. Every single thing that you see is coming out now that's a smart this and a smart that. It's not really that. It's outsmarting you because you don't own it, Leon. You don't own any of this shit. And then there's going to be a cashless society. Even the food that's being made, you're talking about seedless fruits. Why are they seedless fruits, my friend? Other than the fact that that shit is poisoned and made in a lab. If you take away all the seeds, then again, you're taking away the power of the people. You can no longer plant your own foods because after a while there will be no fucking seeds and you have to depend on fucking labs to give you your food. Complete control. Conspiracy theory rant, done. I probably lost all my fucking viewers because of that rant. But hey, it ain't that fucking serious, man. This is a hobby of mine. I don't give a shit if I have 1 viewer, 0 viewers, or 1 million viewers. Well, 1 million viewers would be good because then I could turn that into cash. But yeah, it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. I do this shit for fun, my friend. It is Hand of Fate, Hordes. Thanks again to PlayerFound for the Steam key. Let's get this party started. Let me see if make sure that game audio is up and running. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. You're hearing me. Alright, let me get my controller and lighten the vibe a little bit. Lighten the vibe a little bit because I know I got a little bit too serious for most gamers because gamers just want to play. I ain't a gamer, my friend. I ain't a gamer. I am an immortal being having a mortal experience. Here we go. Hand of Fate Hordes. Alright, we're gonna start from top. Like I said, I ran through this for maybe half an hour, 20 minutes or so, and I liked it, but I want to start back from scratch so we can take this journey together. Thanks again to all my viewers on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not doing the TikTok thing. I'm not enjoying streaming on TikTok at all. Too weird. An adventure begins. Introduction. Let's do it. Like, there ain't nothing to it. Okay, so this is the first character that I have. Oh, right, and I unlock them as I go along. We start off with a trickster. Okay, a magician, a jester, and a vagabond. The trickster protects himself and defeats his foes with wild magic. Begin adventure. Sounds like a plan. I absolutely love the survival-like genre. That's my best way to enjoy a Souls-like.
Pace yourself. There is much yet to come.
Gain a cooldown upgrade, gain healing or a potion. I'll take that for starters. I don't need health right now. I don't need health right now. One thing about the survival-like genre, you have to keep moving. You have to keep moving. Before you know it, you get boxed into a corner. What's wisdom's call? Let's see what happens. Take your time, no rush. Only my life on the line. Caught within a dense thicket of brambles, you spy a gilded horn. Long forgotten, the instrument is bound tightly by the plant's thorned branches. Attempt to free the thorn, leave. Now I'm going to definitely attempt to free them. Follow the cards and make your selection. Okay, fine. Life is... okay. Ready. Let's go. Success. Okay, so there's 2 success. 1. Go. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. I think I messed up. I got it. I got it. You know, I'm from Jamaica, you know, what I could think called a 3-card man, you know? It was 4 cards, but hey. As soon as your hand touches the horn, the brambles spring to life. You pull your hand back just in time to avoid their snare. You press the horn to your lips and blow. Oh, and it caught... oh, okay, that's cute. I take the gloves of shielding, magical, cooldown, magical damage. I'll take the uncommon for now. The uncommon might serve me some purpose. Legendary, armor, cooldown, XP gain. I'll take the legendary. You know, it's not necessarily the best thing because it says legendary. Just because it says legendary doesn't mean it's better than the common. It's just a matter of what you need and your play style. Yeah, I'm kind of accustomed to this genre by now. But I do like the blend of the card battler and the roguelike and the survivor-like. I mean, usually most survivor-likes are roguelikes, to be honest. But the slight deck building mechanic element is appreciated. Although I haven't really seen anywhere where I can actually let's say build a deck per se. I mean, they're cards, but you chance upon a glowing orb in the forest, radiating with arcane energy. Closer inspection reveals that the orb is bound in chains. An iron padlock in the shape of an adder's head keeps the chain taut. You reach for the orb. Attempt to break free. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That doesn't look that good. No, that doesn't look that good. Okay, well, could be worse. Target is 9. Release from the shackles. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Law of average states, you know, you can't win them all.
There is dust here that has not been disturbed in centuries, and endless spirits locked between planes.
Gloves of shielding, armor, gloves of shielding, 12%. Definitely. So that gives me a temporary shield. I can live with that. That doesn't last very long at all, but okay, I'll just take it for a test run. We're gonna draw out that champion in a second. We're We're gonna see if he's really a champion. Let's heal up for that champion because we know he's coming. We know he's coming.
What egos we have when we seek to keep mortality at bay for one more moment.
Oh shit. Because the champion came while I was doing this, they cancel it. Oh no. You happen upon a small bottle. Drink it. Drink it. Store it for later. Store it for later. Let's go. I don't need it right now. Here's a champion. Let's see if you're really a champion after all. Just a punk ass. Supply chest. Blood clots. Okay, that ain't working. That ain't working. These guys are ripping me a new one. Hold on. Where's the dash? Isn't there a dash? There has to be a dash. There's always a dash. There's always a dash.
You must do likewise.
This guy's coming with a bomb. Move! Jesus Christ. Hold on, we can do this, man. We can do this. We can do this.
Passes, and with it my powers grow.
Got him. Got him. Choose new equipment. Send out blades in fixed directions. That sounds good. Leave a trail of lingering fire as you move. That's also good. Fires an arrow at the closest enemy. You know, I like the sending out of the blades. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Violence shared in all directions.
It does, but where's the dash? I need a dash. I need a dash, man. There has to be. There's always a dash. Come on, man. There's always a dash. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There are others here, perhaps. Look lively.
Find and open more treasure chests. Here's the thing. There needs to be a dash, man. There's always a dash.
Time is fleeting. Move quickly.
Oh, Jesus!
Wish all these efforts to be
Oh,
in vain.
fuck! Fuck! That was...
I cannot hold the portal steady indefinitely.
I didn't realize...
You and what progress we have made together are lost.
Damn
This
it!
time.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I had to go through a portal. That's one thing I'm not accustomed to with survivor likes, you know. You just defeat the boss, it automatically goes into the next level, but here you have to enter a fucking portal. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. Let's retry. I want to.
Now we begin. Pace yourself. There is much yet to come.
Okay, I got it this time. That was kind of stupid, but yeah. I wasn't paying attention. The big text was there on the screen, but okay, I'll find more treasures. That's a pretty easy quest. Hold on a second. How do I use critical damage? Magical 18% cooldown is good. Move speed, I can live without that for now. Although I could use a dash. I really could use a dash. Critical damage. I'm gonna be needing this. Thank you. Not bad at all. Not bad. Knockback is cool. Cooldown is good to have a yeah. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the because. If we can reduce the cooldown time, that's always a good thing. I noticed there wasn't a category for this game on kick. So in case anybody's watching and kick and they're wondering what the hell this is, it's Hand of Fate Hordes. Released on the 22nd of this month. You happen upon a small vial on the ground, yes, just drink it. How do I use these potions though? Hold on, you know, there are things going on here that I need to...
The grave will not hold your opponents.
What do I... My health is fine. Just need to call out that champion and get back to where we were before. And then I'll be fine. Nice,
Now,
nice.
this tale begins with our hapless
Cooldown,
mage,
knockback, and damage.
arriving
Let's take the
at dawn
knockback
to
this time.
explore the boundaries of our prison.
See, unlike Achilles, Legend Untold, like what I was going through yesterday, the voice acting in this is actually good. Quest complete. Fine luck you have, adventurer. They say another worthy find. What did I get? Something catch your eye, adventurer. For the right coin, we could be persuaded to part with something. Haggle for a better price. No, it's okay. That's cool. Got an enchantment though, didn't I?
Which will you choose to enhance?
Gloves of shielding.
Or defense? Both have their merits in a game like this.
They do. Defense or attack. Swift barrage, definitely that. Send out blades and fixed. I liked that actually.
Violence shed in all directions.
Yeah, I like it. Stuff like that and circling blades and things like that always helps in this genre, I find. It was Achilles Survivor where I learned that.
The die is cast and he is here. Naught remains but victory. Or doom.
You see, there really needs to be a fucking dash though. Even, you know, a cooldown on the dash is fine, but I'm pressing every button and there is no dash. How can there not be a dash? How can there not be a fucking dash? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh Jesus. Oh shit. Oh fuck me.
Things remain early and you fall so easily. May we attribute this to nerves?
Alright, hold on a second. I want to see something. Where is controls? I'd like to see a layout of the controls because I find it hard to believe that there is no dash. Okay. It's fine.
Now we begin. Pace yourself. There is much yet to come. What hunt will you call? What fate will you seek?
Oh shit. I definitely lost that, but I still got it. I still got it. Why'd I want to retry? See, when you're going, when you're playing a survivor like, don't get caught in the trap of that, of those cards, thinking that because it says legendary or epic, it's the best thing to pick. It's not. It's not.
Nothing is more precious than the restoration of precious health as it fades away.
Target is 9. Okay, let's see. Shake him up. Let him go. Let him roll. Ah, that right on.
Luck is on your side.
See there. You see that's where. Oh, you know what? That's gonna have to be. That's gonna have to just suffice for the dash. This extra ability. I mean, it has a cooldown just like dashes would, but when I get caught in a crowd, I'm just gonna have to do that. What do I use? Use it. It's a shield, right?
There is lust here that has not been disturbed in
That's gonna have to be it.
and endless spirits locked between.
That's gonna have to be my dash. When I get caught in a crowd, I'm gonna use it. I just was using it a while ago. I was actually looking for the dash when I died the last time. I'm not really looking for it, but kind of wondering why there was none. No, store it for later. How do you, when you store it for later, does it automatically just, whenever you need it, it pops? Because it doesn't say how to use the health potions. Right? Supplies. Come on, supplies. What was the health? 140? Okay.
Dice cast and he is here.
Okay.
Naught remains but victory.
Okay, let's get to it. Come on. Quest started. Find more, right. Nope. Not getting boxed in again, nope.
Choice of armament is a delicate decision. How will you proceed?
Keep a whole lot of room between you and them, Wayne. Whole lot of room.
Are you moving quickly enough, or will you be overwhelmed by my pawns?
I wouldn't say I'm moving quickly enough, but I do what I can. I do what I can, man. I do what I can.
With every step, my forces grow in strength.
Nice. Weapon cooldown. Yeah. That's gonna have to work. Gloves of shielding, critical damage, knockback. Yeah,
Clear
that's good.
choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Well, this makes me move faster for a while. I appreciate that. Okay, escape through the portal. Where's the portal? Right there. We ain't gonna mess it up this time. Go. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. You gain 2 from 5. But okay, so we can take the gold, we can take the food, we can take max life, we can take more food, and we can take cooldown. I say we take max. Oh no, my health is already maxed out. What can I buy with the gold though? I guess I'll stumble upon the shop soon. Magical cooldown. Rare. Okay, I'll take the cooldown. Shit, I can take something else? I'll take the gold. Your memory. Oh, that's what they meant. Your memories begin to fade. You must reach the portal before it closes. I got to the portal, man. I got to my portal.
More energy, more skill. Truly, experience is the master that teaches all.
Get to the portal, my friend. Enter the portal. Of course, why'd I turn back? Alright. Once I get used to this, accustomed to this portal thing, yeah. Visit the shop. This is where the gold comes in. Use food for healing. My health is all the way up. So we'll go to the shop and see what we got. We got $54. 54 gold coins, whatever you want to call it. I can buy something. I can buy armor. I can buy the critical damage. Okay, 12%. Okay. Weapon cooldown. Gather range is cool, but that's not my thing right now. Knockback.
A simple defensive cantrip, but one with potential at least.
Health is cool. Alright, let's do it.
Now, perhaps a little more to test your skills.
Gain a cooldown upgrade, gain a healing potion. I'm still not certain how the healing potions work. Like at what point, if it's automatic, when does the AI decide that I need it? Like, guess I'll find out, and that's a rhetorical question. Yeah, sometimes I speak to myself. Sometimes I think out loud. Gain max life or healing chance to gain a... Well, what do I have to lose? Huh?
Now we reach the moment of consequence.
Is that so? Sitting under the shade of a large toadstool, you spy a tiny figure. The creature looks upon as you approach. The creature looks up as you approach. Kind adventurer, she squeaks. I was separated from my fellow Fae, and I have broken my wing. Please help me find them, she pleads. We will reward you for your trouble. Yeah, you're damn right you reward me for my trouble. Time's tough. Ain't nothing for free. Okay, 129, I'm getting my ass whooped. Don't think about this genre and it starts off and you think everything's okay. But really, you always got to be in P's and Q's. Always make sure you got enough room. Always make sure you got enough space between you and these cats. Never take anything for granted. Always keep moving.
The shrine awaits your presence.
Alright. Cooldown, critical damage. I'll take this. I need to hit these cats harder. That's what I need to do.
Now your choices come to the fore. Have you chosen well or poorly?
You cup the last fairy in your hands and gently release her. You know, I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. I ain't even gonna fake it. Pirouettes on the tip of your finger and bows. This is like the 4th or 5th word I've seen in this experience so far that I don't think I've ever heard or seen before. There is a whir of wings around you as all the Fae gather. Okay, so hold on, huge success. Okay, can I keep an eye on the card ring? We do this in Jamaica, it's called a 3-card man. 4 cards, but it's the same principle applies. Boom, 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 keep your eyes on it. What? Jesus, how am I supposed to know where the fuck it went? Come on! Come on! Bumbleclot, that was luck. I swear it, that was luck. That was 100% fucking... I guess that shit, because I don't know how to follow those cards. Once the cards go together like this, how the fuck am I supposed to know which one is which? It's fine. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Spellbook. Spell count. Damage type to fire, that's okay. I'll take this. More arrows. That's what that means, right? 2 more arrows, correct? Correct?
A choice, but is it a wise one?
Of course it is. Pray for healing, pray for longevity. My health could be looking a little bit better, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pray for longevity because I think I can find 20 more heal points all on my own. Follow the cards, this follow the cards bullshit, man. Come on, man. Well, I guess, you know, I got much, the odds are in my favor. The odds are in my fucking favor. They're like 3 good cards and 1 bad card. Like, what are the fucking chances, right? We'll see in a second. That's what I'm talking about. How can you possibly... Boom, shock. It wasn't the biggest, but I'll take it. That card game is bullshit. It's rigged. That card game is rigged as all fuck. But you see, I got the lives back though. Like, so I got the life. I told you I could get 20 more fucking lives on my own. I got 38. Alright, knockback. I haven't seen how well the knockback works. That's the truth. Hold on a second though. Sorry, I'm gonna learn as I go along. What's important though is that I'm having a damn good time. Yeah, the knockback. Unbound power. You chance upon a glowing orb in the forest, radiating with arcane energy. Closer inspection reveals that the orb is bound in chains. An iron padlock in the shape of an adder's head keeps the chain taut. Yeah, they say that's another taut. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna assume it means either tight or bound. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that word before. You reach for the orb. Attempt to break free. Let's go, man. Let's shake this motherfucker around, man. Shake again. Didn't like how that look at all. That not bad. Holy pop. No, man. That 14 enough, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright. Released from its shackles, the orb power is yours to claim. Alright. Let's claim it. Let's claim it, baby. Cloud star. Come on, let's go. Yes, yeah, that orb is hitting hard. That orb is hitting hard. Cardinal Blade, critical damage, cooldown, knockback. I still am not certain how this knockback thing works. Oh. Hold on. Don't get overconfidence, babe. Okay. Cardinal Blade. Okay. Spellbook 10% damage. Enchantment. Gloves of Shielding absorbs an additional attack while... Give me that.
Clear choice. Perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application.
I need some help. Thank you. My health is full. We're doing good, Trickster. We're doing good. Scroll of Swiftness. Give me that. Scroll of Swiftness. Come on.
You have to consider how speed affects every element of play. If you move faster, fight quicker, recover more swiftly, perhaps you can triumph.
My actions are effortless without delay. I strike. Bestow these powers onto gloves of shielding, spellbook, cardinal blade, myself. Self first. You gain a cooldown upgrade. Boom, shakalaka. Let's do it. Self first. If you can't help yourself, you can't help anybody. Always put self first. You know, people like to say selfish like it's a bad thing. Time and place for most things. I ain't gonna say like the storybook says time and place for everything, cause that's bullshit. There ain't no fucking time and place for everything. You know? That's what pedophiles wanna hear. Ain't no fucking time and place for everything, but there's a time and place for most things. And there's a time for selfishness.
Two of us do not bend to death.
You know that?
We who dabble in darkness.
There's a story
darkness
I heard from Jim Rohn, and it made perfect sense, like over maybe 2 decades ago. That even when you go into a plane, it tells you that you should, in the event of an emergency or a crash, you gotta put your own mask on, then you put it on your kids. You know, you gotta save yourself first, because if you're dead, you can't help anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you can't help yourself, there's a strong chance that metaphorically and literally you cannot help anybody else. Okay, she makes the smallest gesture with her hand and you are immediately engulfed in a blizzard of snow and ice. Let's do it. Now, there ain't nothing to it.
This may appear a game of pure chance, but skill and attention will always triumph.
But I have nothing to lose here. All the cards are good cards. Okay. I'll just close my eyes and do this because fuck. Success is good. You shield yourself against the frozen elements. Suddenly the storm falls silent. As the air clears, you realize the witch has fled. A fresh blanket of snow conceals her tracks, and I'm fine with that. You freeze all enemies. That works for me. Woo! Oh shit. The Jack of Skulls is alive. Okay, we're gonna make it through this. We're gonna make it through this. All enemies are frozen, but do they thaw out eventually? That's my concern. Alright, fuck it. Standing still and plotting my next move is what got me killed the first couple of times, so hey, I'll just keep it moving. Ooh, well, I dropped a lot of stuff around here. God, I love this genre. There's like a power rush when you play a survivor like, and you find a certain rhythm, you find that flow state. There's a power rush, man. Okay. Gather range is good. Gather range would help me right now, actually. 12% damage would also help me. Fuck critical chance. Okay, it's one of the two. Gather range or magical strength. I'll take magical strength. I'll just run and go gather them manually and take the strength because the boss is up. The boss is up and he ain't fucking around.
You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing power.
You can't hope to stand firm when my foot's up your ass. Shut the fuck up, man. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You're missing every fucking shot, though.
Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
Go, 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 go. Turn that shit on. Okay. I ain't got a dash, but I got that. Damage. We're going straight damage. But this is boss time.
Move
Get
more
that.
quickly or become overwhelmed.
You know, this announcer, this narrator guy, I'm not certain if he's with me or against me. Like, he'd be advising me, and then sometimes he'd be saying shit like, my hordes, and he withstand, and...
Reward belongs to those who move quickly.
Throw some coin into the well. Do we have time for this shit, really? Really? I got one? Okay. Ah, fuck that shit. I'm kind of cheap. Hold it. No. You know what? Alright. I'm not a gambling man, but fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay, this is impossible. I guess the more coins I put into the well is the more, by chance, the odds would have stacked in my favor. They're not stacking in my favor now at all. I promise you, folks, if I get this, it's 150% luck. But this card game is fucking rigged. Like, how am I supposed to know where the fuck the card went? Am I missing something? Bumbleclot. Whoa! Alright then. The odds are in my favor. I told you, motherfuckers. I told you. I'm an immortal being having a mortal experience. That's right. Let's do it, like there ain't nothing to it. Damage, move speed. We're going to take move speed right now. I can let it jet shoot. Blood clouds. It's tricky. Move speed, nah. I'll take the cooldown. Alright, that helped. We can't stop. If you take that guy out, maybe I could just Oh, you fuck!
If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost.
Damn it. Here's a health. Yeah, grab it. Okay, I'm good. He's dead. Boss defeated. The skeletal fiend shatters under the relentless assault. Sifting through the fragments of bone reveal a gilded key attached to a chain. Hold on, if there's a portal, just tell me where to go. I'm missing it this time, I swear. The danger past, the adventurers approach you chary. You found it, says the leader, snatching up the key. This is it, the key to the dead King's Hall. With this fortune and favor will be ours. The youngest of the band tosses you a well-worn map. I've no more use for this, but you might. There are still some sections of the wilderness that remain uncharted. Then let's go chart that. Let's go chart, my friends. Portal closes in 30 seconds. Okay, fine. Point me to the portal. Where's the arrow? Straight to the portal. No hitching. What's this? Can I have this before I leave? Alright. Inflicts fire damage. Inflicts magic damage. Fire an arrow at the closest enemy. Leave a trail. I like the leave a trail thing. I liked it from day one.
Tool of one who spends their time in retreat. We will see.
Another terrible foe lies vanquished at your feet. Okay, that's a boss reward. And I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's find that portal. Where's the arrow? Where the fuck is the arrow? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold the arrow. Okay, this is pissing me off. Alright, no more stopping. No more stopping. No more stopping. Because the arrow was pointing somewhere else before. Fuck.
Time is fleeting. Move quickly.
I'm doing what I can.
Wish all these efforts
God
to
damn
be
it. This
vain.
moving to the portal thing is new. Wasn't like this in other fucking survivor likes. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm open to change, you know? With change comes growth. Without change comes stagnation. You step into the portal and disappear in a dazzling swirl of lights. That's right. That's how I do it. Journey's Dawn. Complete the Journey's Dawn adventure. Damn straight. For completing Journey's Dawn, you receive a token shard. Collect token shards to unlock more adventures. Works for me. Can I unlock more characters? For your blessed pilgrimage to the shrine. Alright. So we're gonna have company for my blessed pilgrimage to the shrine. You know, I'm not really into blessings, you know what I'm saying? Word, sound, power. Blessings really means be less. Alright, the maiden. Gain food, gold, max life, or XP. Gain another blessing. Epic. Okay. Well, I prefer a B more, but you know, you can keep your fucking blessing. Let's do it. We're using an arcane scroll. Alright. Scroll of Devastation. Arcane scroll. Gain a critical damage upgrade. Definitely about that. We're finding the key for the treasure hunters. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Chance to gain gold, food, and an upgrade. Gold, food, and an upgrade sounds good to me. I ain't even complaining for defeating the Jack of Skulls. Damn. Got a lot of coin today. Reveal. Gate of Shades, twisted from their life's purpose, and the spirit of an ancient warrior now haunts the gateway to a once hallowed domain. Yeah, I'm competing with the narrator. So I'm saying he's got a cool voice. He's got a Lord of the Rings narrator voice going on. So you know, I'm working my way up there. You know, I ain't quite there yet with that golden voice, but I'm working on it. Throw an explosive bomb at the nearest target. Chance to gain gold. This is good. Good food, good gold, or healing. What about good food, good gold, and good women? Alright, fine. I'll take the healing. Healing is good. But women heal. Know that. Women
The
are
first
healers.
great foes that stand in your way falls. From here, the true challenge begins.
Is that so? Alright. Alright. Bombo Clot. Okay, this is good. This is good. What we got for upgrades, son?
Shards scattered through these broken memories will slowly bring you to an awakening of your own self.
Hold on. Upgrade 5. Okay, so I have 9, so I can upgrade at least 1. And these are permanent upgrades, correct? Alright. Let me see. Intensity increases effectiveness of status inducing equipment. Increases the damage caused by a critical hit. Increases the chances of causing a critical hit. Reduces the time between equipment uses. That's also good. Increases the damage of all equipment. Now, you know I'm with that, you know? I ain't even gonna bat a fucking eye. I'm all about
As
that.
focus grows, so does power.
Yes.
As truth beckons, so does victory. With each step, you come closer to honing the knife that will bring you to your fate.
Let's hold that knife, son. Alright. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. So I get to... Boom. Okay, fine. So Journey's Dawn is done. Gate of Shades. Twisted from their life's purpose, the spirit of an ancient warrior now haunts the gateway to a once hallowed domain.
Now the introductions are over. The game begins in earnest.
Bomba clot.
Crypt has been cracked, and the
Kids'
brave
gloves
winds
are off.
blow despair across the lands.
They say the kids' gloves are off. Playtime's over, son. But I haven't unlocked any new characters, though. It's fine. A magician, a gesture, and a vagabond. I can work with you for a little bit longer. I guess when it goes up to level 2, I'll see the second character. And they're 4 in all. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm 1 hour in, and this is Hand of Fate. Hordes. Good stuff. Very, very, very good stuff. So far, so good. I cannot complain. A special thanks once again to Player Found for hooking a brother up with the Steam key. Player Found has always got my back. Today's Hand of Fate Hordes, released on the 22nd of July 2026 by developer Spitfire Interactive, publisher Spicy Koala. It's out on Steam now. It has been out on Steam since the 22nd of July. Thanks again, my brothers at Player Found, for hooking another brother up. It is greatly appreciated. Now, my apologies for the short break. You know, we can call this a very, very brief intermission. We can call this a very, very, very brief intermission. I'm just checking on some stuff. Although I got my chats finally working properly. Yeah, my chats are finally working properly over on where I can get all my... I multi-stream on 3 platforms, so therefore I can get all my chats into Streamlabs now. But sometimes I go and I check. I can't see the viewers and whatnot from Streamlabs. Only for Twitch. But yeah, thank you to all my viewers over on Kick. This is my first time on Kick. Happy to be there. Thank you to my viewers on YouTube. And of course my viewers on Twitch. And a special shout out to my regular, the man himself, Papa Lemma, the Leemeister. The Leemeister wins a flawless victory. Let's do it. Boom. I'm liking this. Very good. It's very good. Spitfire Interactive. Good job. Damn good job. You know, it's a genre I always loved, though. You know what I'm saying? Always loved this genre. Chance to gain gold, food, and upgrade. Told you. Gold, food, and women. Gain healing or a potion. Chance to gain gold. Trade gold for a chance for healing or food. But food is healing, right? So but I'll state that. They're all common. Gain max life or healing. Chance to... Okay, gain max life. I think my life is fine as it is. It's more the same. Gain a blessing. I want more. I want to be more. See what you got.
Your arrival will not go unobserved.
So we start off from scratch.
The dead king stirs, his hatred of the living calling him to wakefulness.
But that's where the permanent upgrades come in, I guess. Okay, spellbook, damage, knockback, 20 max life. Oh, the max life goes up by 20. You know, I really want a spellbook, but I'm gonna have to take this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take it. You gotta play smart, you know what I'm saying? You gotta play smart. You know, don't be that fighter who steps into the fight and extends himself and start punching and kicking as hard as he possibly can. Then he's out of energy, you know what I'm saying? And he's out of energy, and the smart guy who was just blocking and bobbing and weaving and watching him wear himself down, sees him panting, and he starts to slow down. Then he slaughters him, you know. It's about, you know, like people say you must work smart, don't work hard. I say do both. You find an old weathered lamp. A series of crosses have been marked on it. Search for locations of treasure, okay. Armor, damage, critical chance, cooldown, we'll take the armor.
Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Let's pray. Depending on what you're praying to, let's pray. You come across a badly injured warrior, his battered and bloodied armor signifying recent combat. As you kneel down to assess his wounds, he shudders and exhales his final breath. And then you hear it. Hello. The warrior's ghostly form stands before you. Oh shit, that was quick. He just fucking died. My kinsman and I were on a quest of the utmost importance, he explains. To rid this land of the necromantic curse that has befallen this kingdom and taken so many of our lives. If you were to pray for my people at the altar in the dead king's hallowed halls, they might find some absolution. I'll see what I can do. Thrilled at the prospect of a new adventure, you accept the ghost's request and soon find yourself descending the narrow stairs to the underground crypts. Let's do it, like there ain't nothing to it, son. Where's this underground crew? Necromantic Rite. Necromantic Rite. Hold on a second. Give me a chance. Let me do something here. As you stand beside a pedestal gazing into the water, you feel a struggle. Okay. Choose an item to enchant. I don't want to speak to the ghost again. I want to get something. You lose health? You lose health? What the fuck? Why? I'll return later. I'll go talk to your kinsman. I'll go give your kinsman some absolution. See what I can do. Sarcophagus. Search the coffin for more treasures. Attempt to take the horde by surprise. This ain't a stealth game, son. Waste of time. Search of the coffin for more. Why do I have to speak to the ghost, man? Accept the offer for fit stolen gold. I'll be a dad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, let's see what we can do, eh? I might get lucky again, you know what I'm saying? You see, that doesn't make any fucking sense, though, man. Huge success. Nice. Luck smiles upon me. Favor smiles upon me. The odds are in my favor. As you return the treasure to its rightful owners, the fallen hero's spirit drifts silently through the bodies of the surrounding undead. As he passes among the horde, they collapse one by one in a pile of broken bones and scrap metal. Very interesting the way they approach this survivor. Like, there's some elements and mechanics here I'm not certain I've seen before. The spirit returns to you, weakened and fading from his exertions. More soldiers freed from the necromancer's grasp, he proclaims. They will rest well now, as will I. Good for you. So you killed everybody around me, right? Not really. Oh, that's a knockback. I see the knockback. I just saw the knockback. I could still use a dash. Yeah, I'm getting used to the fact that there is no dash, but Jesus Christ. Like right now, I could use a blood clot. Oh, go. Okay, yeah, there are just times where a dash would really help, you know? Fires an arrow at the closest enemy, which is cool. Inflicts frost damage, I like that. Inflicts leaves a trail of... I like that too. I might have to take that shit, man.
Same package, at least for those who flee, if naught else.
Definitely this. Blaze the fire. Dragon armor, critical damage. Third, max life goes up. I can take that, you know. I can for take that. Big and serious. I can for take that. 205. That's pretty good. You look around for signs of any treasure. Follow the cards and make your selection. Gold, huge failure. Huge failure, like how bad can I fucking fail? Treasure chest, okay. Best, okay. This is so unfair, like. Blood clot. Can I tell you that I almost went on to huge failure? It was an accident why I picked gold. I'll take this, I'm not a greedy guy, I'll take that.
The king keeps quite the court around him. You will have to conquer many foes if you hope to face him.
I'll do what I can, my friend. I'll do what I can. Keep opening these doors, man. Hold on a second. Is that a dead end, though? Hold on a second. Is that a fucking dead end? You know what? I'm going to find out the hard way, you know. Blood clot. You look like a dead end, you know. It's a lot of shit, though. It was worth it. It was, oh, Jesus Christ, is really a fucking dead end. Blood clot is really a fucking dead end. Dragon armor. 50% duration, move speed, cooldown. Give me the duration. Give me this.
Perfect tool for those who would flee their opponents.
I can't print the altar right now. The printing now going right now. Defeat the undead. I'll see what I can do. Cause right now it's looking kind of sticky. They look shitty in the city. Hold on, man. The maiden. Blood clot, man. Can I break them, man?
It would not be my game without some familiar faces. though cast into new relations onto the next.
Then brother, when you give me the max life, when should I give me a bonus, man, and just make me full up my life bar, man. Magical, 80% damage, critical chance, cooldown. Yeah, we'll take
Clear
that.
choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Right, you know, it now look too good at bomb, but it's not looking too good. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, it ain't looking too good. Jesus Christ!
We grasp now the true nature of the game. Not this moment, but the future it builds.
What is that green shit?
My piece is gaining power. You must do likewise.
Give me some health. Give me some health, dog. Give me some health. It ain't looking good. It ain't fucking looking good. Jesus Christ, it ain't looking good. Holy fuck, it ain't looking too good. Holy shit, I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hold on. Ooh. It ain't looking too good at all. Fuck. Oh shit, he's dead? Escape to the portal. How the fuck am I gonna escape through the portal though?
Quickly. Do you wish all these efforts to be in vain?
Blood clot. Blood clot. Move, dog. Dog! Fuck, I actually killed the motherfucker. Almost made it. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it.
You continue to become more talented, but will this alone be enough?
Bomber cloud. This is a win-win-win-win-win situation. I was kind of hoping for success, but that's okay.
The dead seek company in the grave.
Let's not be great.
They have sent their messengers to achieve it. New opportunities present themselves for those who can seize them. Violence shared in all directions. moment of purity arrives in these dusty halls. Flame can cleanse, but it can also run wild. Perhaps that is what you're seeking.
Blood clot. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where is that boss?
Another moon passes, and with it my powers grow.
We can do it. 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 Do it.
Are you moving quickly enough, or will
Yeah,
you
man.
be
I'm good.
overwhelmed by my pawns? A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Gloves of shielding. Help me, man. Blood clot. He's dead. Son of a bitch. God.
An end and a beginning. I admit I had hoped for more.
Damn it. Oh, shit. One more run. One more run. Come on. One more run. Jesus. One more run. Yeah, it's one of them one more run kind of experiences, you know? Well, okay, this is good.
Through these tokens, new opportunities present themselves. And with them, new puzzles to be solved.
There's that roguelike mechanic right there for you. The more you go, the more you grow. Okay. Okay. That's the roguelike, you know, just about when you feel like giving up. Perseverance conquers kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's see what kind of upgrades we have. I got 9. Oh shit. Oh shit, if I just got one more. Intensity. Hold on. Intensity increases effectiveness of... I think I should save this shit, man. I'm not impressed with that at all. What's in the collection?
A shattered mirror cannot reflect the truth, but a still pond may do so for a moment. These cards, these memories, these powers are broken and the lens is weak. Hone them, focus them, bring their truth to the surface, and we may discover what lies beyond.
Alright. One more run, but I got a new character, right? Correct?
What have you learned? Are you better prepared?
Oh shit, yeah, I
Or do
can...
you simply wish to dash yourself against the rocks once more?
If you shut the fuck up, that'd be useful, I can tell you that much. Alright. So I can continue building the trickster. You know what? I have to give the warrior a shot. I have to give the warrior a shot.
Taciturn, violent, all the things I am not. Yet there is a steel that binds us. You have chosen well.
Damn straight I chose well.
Now we set upon our quest to see if this bold warrior can do more than the foolish mage.
Come on, the mage wasn't that foolish. Let's not be mean. The old blades are good, but you know, all this don't mean shit. Let's just put it to the test and see what's going on. Press ability to activate the Berserker Helm. Actually, the other guy, the mage, had a shield. This looks like it actually does some destruction, offense and defense at the same time. Blood clot. So that's what he does. Okay. But that's kind of like a dash. Yeah, that's kind of dashy. Alright. That's kind of dashy, actually. Oh, but he ain't got no projectiles. So everybody has to get close before...
Echoes of past devices resonate through our pieces. Which come from you? Which from me? And which from the many fools who have fallen at my table in the past?
See, the problem with that attack now, it's like, what fucking direction is he? How do I direct it? Let's see if I see power-ups, if you'll get some projectiles, you know? Because if you could throw those blades and they'd come back to you, you know what I mean? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that has a dashy feel to it, you know?
Your foe becomes less patient by the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing now. Everybody's gonna have their weaknesses and everybody's gonna have their strengths, and this guy has no projectile weapons. Send out blades in a fix. Okay.
Violence shared.
That is actually a projectile weapon. Some sort of way. Okay, we're gonna jump out of here as soon as we're done. You got that? You got that? If we're ever fucking done. Jesus, that took forever. Nice jump. Nice jump. Nice jump, son. You've been doing your squats and shit. You never missed leg day once.
A shrine awaits your presence.
$50-50, alright. Let's see what's going on. Let's retry. Fuck it. Whoa, that was sticky. Huge success. Alright, that was worth it. Hey, that was worth it. You lose 7 gold, the dealer discards all horde cards as you return to the treasure as well. Okay, you gain an upgrade. An upgrade is good. What's that? Area. Good. That works for me. That works. Pause, interact, circle, decay. What? Pause, interact. Last for 3 seconds. What does that mean?
A clear choice. Perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application.
I'll be back. I'm coming back around. Coming back around. Ooh. You gotta work with strategy. You can't be too greedy. Yeah, this guy needs some move speed up in here. And the interaction speed could step up a notch as well. Oh shit. This ain't looking too good. This ain't looking too good. This ain't looking too good. Hold on.
More corpses lumbering to the fore. With every step, my forces grow in strength.
A jump is coming in really fucking handy. I tell you that much. That jump is
cannot hope to stand
crazy handy
against my growing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Jump! Oh, Jesus! You're dead though, aren't you? You're dead though, aren't you? Aren't you, son?
Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
Jump! Blood clot. Whoa! That was an impressive fucking jump. This ain't the portal though. Found with a fucking portal up in here. Where the fuck? Oh, the portal is purple. Oh shit! Oh god! Hey, don't fuck! Hey! Hey!
Time is fleeting.
I see that!
Quickly.
I see that!
All these efforts to be in vain.
Bumbleclad! Whoa! Whoa! We call it in Jamaica, we call it skin of your teeth. You step into the portal and disappear. Okay then. Visit the shop. Okay, the HP is kinda weak. Can we visit the shop first though? How much cash we got? 15? Really? Really? Okay, so fuck the shop then. There's no shop. Let's heal up.
Rest, healing, and a chance.
11 food for 77 health. How much food I have? I have 11 food. Cook a small meal for 35 health. No, 7 health don't make no sense, no. Now we don't worry about what lies ahead of us, my friend. We don't waste our times worrying, you know what I'm saying? We accept and trust the process and surrender to the flow. Let's do it. Lots of us spend our lives swimming upstream.
Favor the blade.
I ain't gonna be one of them cats, you know what I'm saying? Release doubt and keep moving forward in faith. Chance to gain gold, food, and an upgrade. Gain a cooldown upgrade.
I have more pieces to play. Do not take your rest.
What was that game I got recently? No Rest for the Wicked? You pick a stray piece of parchment from the cold stone floor, and your mind swells. Your thoughts are filled with visions of a great library. Okay, so we're gonna find that library, right? Find and collect the scattered pages. Alright. We'll do what we can. Do what we can, you know? No promises, but I'll do what I can. Helpful priest. Well, as long as you're not helping yourself to an altar, boy, let's hear what you gotta say, priest. Give 10 gold for 10 food. For 20 food. Offer a chicken instead. I ain't got no chicken, son. If I give you 10 gold, I'm gonna get 20 food. I ain't got nothing to lose. I mean, other than 10 gold. Alright, that's fine. Yep, I see the food meter moving. Alright, at least I wasn't robbed. There is that. There's a page, there's a page, there's a page. Got a page. I got a page. And I leveled up. Berserker Helm. at a lasting zone on impact. Is that so?
Define the battlefield.
I like that.
And win it.
That means when I jump, when I stomp, when I hit the floor, motherfuckers are gonna be going under the earth. Search the coffin for more treasure. Let's do that. Speak to the ghost. Accept the offer. Forfeit the stolen gold. Yeah, we're not thieves.
Of our game seriously.
50-50. Let's see what we got. 50-50. 50-50.
Even as the cards
You know what? There has to be a way.
do not change. That would be unfair.
Like, I think I saw that card, but how could I? Like, maybe the cards are marked, and I'm not really paying attention to the mark. The dealer discards all horde cards, but I lose 9 gold. You gain 1 from 2 upgrades. I'm gonna take damage. I mean, I get the AOE. I totally get that. Jesus Christ, this guy has a gun. You see, that's why I'm telling you, son.
He arrives in these dusty halls.
Get the supplies, son. Get the supplies, son. Get the supplies, son. Supplies are good. This guy got fucking guns. Health is alright. They ain't the greatest, but the health is alright. Okay, we got time. Let's do this. We got time. The maiden, come on. We got time. Boom shakalaka. Ask for longer life, ask for supplies, ask for gold, ask for wisdom. Uncommon, you gain some XP. Boom. Wisdom is always good. I promise you that. Where the mind goes, the body follows. Alright. Rare. Cardinal blade. Hero, boom. But
Fair choice, perhaps.
projectile! But I ain't got no projectile weapon though. Should I take it just in case I do get a projectile weapon? Or does it give me a projectile? Let's see what's happening here. Oh, I do have a projectile weapon actually. It's the 4 blades. Lord Claude. Hold on there. What's that? What is that? Oh, that was a stomp. Oh, interesting. The stomp leaves this whirlwind kind of thing. That's interesting. Not bad. Yeah, if I only that's in a killer. If I only that suicide bomber thing the way that if I only that. Like a martyrdom thing when I do, and I'll go work for me, you know. As you reach in and snatch the reward, the chest bursts to life, revealing itself as a mimic. The lid clamps down on your wrist with a snap. Sounds painful. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. There's only one success. Wish me great fortune, you know what I'm saying? Wish me great fortune. Blood clot. That hurt. Try again. Ombo clot. It wasn't even a normal failure, it was a huge failure. Okay, I cut my losses.
Prepare
Cut my losses.
if you will.
Dragon armor. Inflicts fire, inflicts magical damage, frost damage. I like the frost damage. Burst armor at the closest enemy leaves a trail of lingering. I love that. Throws an explosive bomb at the nearest target. I like that too. I like both of them.
Who would dare face you as you wield the very power of winter against them?
I do what I can. I got all the pages. On the leather cover, gold leaf front reads Endless Tides. The pages flutter as your mind is transported high above a battlefield. 2 great armies clash with swords and spears, neither side yielding, neither side winning. Lord God. Alright. Let me see if I can pay attention. Jesus Christ. I didn't see anything to say. Huge success is good though. Huge success is good. That 4-card game is rigged though. It's fucking rigged. Blood Clot. These are 2 very good enchantments. These are 2 very, very good enchantments.
Tools to improve your standing and lead you to success.
That's what I wanted to test out. It was kind of
Keep right
Pyrrhic victory, but
you can truly defeat my foes. Your foes. Our foes.
yeah, I'm not really getting this guy. Like, whose side are you on? That's what I'm saying. Like, doesn't even sound like you know what side you're on. Defeat the undead champion, and I will.
The grave will not hold your opponents.
Can I get this, please? Can I get this? Can I get this? Can you hurry up? Can you hurry up? Interaction speed needs to slip the fuck up. Okay, nice. We got everyone. That was good. We ain't have to be dodging them bullets like Keanu Reeves, son. Health chest. Although I don't really need. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I need it. A blood clot need it. And I still got my jumps. Don't forget your jumps, man. You don't need no dashes. You don't need no stinking dashes. You don't need no weak ass dashes when you got the stomp jump, son.
To those who move quickly.
Yeah, man. I said that one day I come from a mile away. We're gonna use a jump. We're gonna use a jump. We're gonna use a jump. Jump, son! Boom. Fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Yes, they do.
You cannot seize the moment. I fear you will be lost.
Hey, yeah, it's not looking too good because here we are going. I have not hit the champion once because I'm too busy running. But if I don't run, I'm gonna get outnumbered.
Now you need to put that gold to good use.
I need to kill a fucking undead champion. That's what I need to do, but he's heavily guarded. Son of a bitch is heavily fucking guarded, man.
Quickly now. Your foe becomes less patient by the moment.
I can't even see the fucking champion. That's the problem. I can't see the boss. He's so heavily guarded.
Gain in power.
I cannot fucking see him. I can't fucking. I couldn't tell you where the fuck he is. I should have picked move speed. I should have picked move speed. Whoa, I can't even see the fucking boss, the bomber ass. Blood clot. Whoa, whoa, blood clot. Yep. Yeah, they got my fair and square. Yeah, that was an ass whooping, well deserved. Well, it was a decent run. What can I say? It was a decent run. More you go, the more you grow. Ah, shit, you see, that's why you can't stop playing these. Every time I want to stop, that's looking pretty promising. For reaching level 20, you receive a token. I didn't know I was at level 20. Use between adventures for permanent upgrades. Sometimes I actually forget that it's a roguelike. You know, and when you die, you're treated like it was a regular fucking experience, and it's not. It's a roguelike, and the more you die is the more powerful you become. So that's why I was saving this. See what I'm saying? Oh, max. Oh, this is looking pretty. This is looking pretty. I can increase max life. Life regen. Oh, fuck. There's a life regen? I didn't know there was a life regen. That's because my life regen is currently at 0. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was getting kind of tired and I have some other stuff to do, but I can't stop now. Can't fucking stop now. And these are all permanent upgrades. That Jesus, I can't fucking stop now. Oh shit, I can't stop now. Give me the fucking life regen and don't play with me. Fuck. good. This is good. This is all good. You see, all that shit is at 0. All of that shit is at fucking 0. And I can keep coming back and, oh, god damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to be at this for a while. I think I need to go ask my wife to make me a fucking sandwich because I'm going to be here for a while. I can't stop. No. What's the fucking point? I can't fucking stop. No. Oh, shit. I like this. I like it, Spitfire. You guys are onto something. I want to go back to the Trickster, to be honest, but I want to carry the Warrior to level 2 at least before I do
There is
that.
dust here that has not been disturbed in centuries, and endless spirits locked between planes.
I fucking like it. What can I say? Thanks again to Player Phone for hooking me up with the Steam key. Oh, I went back to... this is an accident. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not really about that right now. I mean, yeah, I would like to beat that that fellow, but maybe I just need to get stronger before I go there. You know, maybe this was, you know, serendipity. It was an accident, but it's one of them good accidents. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this is actually a strategy.
A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application.
I totally get it. That's the one of the pulls of a roguelike. Is that after a while you're gonna be like on a power fantasy, a power rush. You're gonna be unstoppable. I've only completed maybe 2 roguelikes, but once you start to power up, it's like that's when you feel the rewards. And what's cool is if you forget that you're playing a roguelike and you're like, oh, you shouldn't really get pissed when you die in a roguelike. Oh, shit. I mean, if you think about it, roguelikes, the concept of a roguelike kind of came from RPGs. If you think about it.
Careful.
Because
Death approaches.
in RPGs for as far back as Zelda and I mean NES, you know, the more you go on, the more stuff you get and the stronger you become. That's the nature of an RPG, and then a roguelike just kind of makes it compact, you know, kind of compresses the whole mechanic. Throw an explosive, yeah, that's fine.
Who would dare face you as you wield the very power of winter against them?
Going back to the earlier stages with a stronger character makes sense.
The die is cast and he is here. Naught remains but victory.
Yeah, but this champion is a bitch. That's not even mince words. This champion is a fucking bitch.
With each step, you craft weapons that are yet more powerful.
This is true. With each death, yeah, it's true. Okay, I'm a little bit careless. I'm getting a little bit overconfident. I got this.
Are you moving quickly enough, or will you be overwhelmed by my pawns?
I won't be overwhelmed by shit because here's the thing. It's a roguelike. I've been saying this 100 times. I'm getting stronger. At first, this level was a little bit harder, but And this is one of those roguelikes that it's not grindy.
Every step, my forces grow in strength.
You can actually feel the progression. And I got the life regen. So there's life regen now. It's slow, it's just at 1, but I'm gonna keep powering that shit up. Life regen is gonna go far
Do
away.
not hope to stand firm against my growing power. The wealth we seek lies behind the lords of this place.
The
Seize
portal
your prize.
and the reward for killing the boss was in the same place. Could easily miss it. Oh yeah, you can turn back, so there would have been that. Now I see how the turn back thing could be an advantage. Makes more sense now. Alright, I got 19 gold. My health is okay. I know I can work my health up back up. I can't afford shit here. So let's get the health up. Cook a satisfying meal. 12 food. I got 12 food. Yeah, full health. Definitely. Right away. Let's go. This is good.
Are you ready to overcome the petty lord of this land?
I think so. That's the key to roguelikes. You know, don't be in a hurry. Be patient. Be willing to do things over and over and over. If that's not your thing, which is not my thing, so I can totally get that. But if it's not your thing, either gonna, you know, have a paradigm shift or steer clear, you know what I'm saying?
Do you have what it takes to challenge my finest foes?
These are your finest. You're fucked, my friend. Okay, Fury. Got you. One Fury.
A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
I ain't got no apples for no fucking try.
Bad luck.
Why you sound so happy though? Huh? Why does my pain bring you joy? I was kind of trusting that you jump on spots, but yeah. Come on, Fears, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Interaction speed needs to be up, man. I actually see where I saw a huge failure. I actually followed a huge failure. Huh. Maybe it's not rigged after all.
It is not always the rarest peach that tastes the finest. I see you are.
That's true.
considering
That's what I've been
your
saying.
options wisely.
That's what I've been saying. Not always the rarest peach tastes the finest. That's right. Okay, keep your eye on that card. I see it. I see it. That's it right there. Okay, I think I got it. I actually saw it. Yeah. But what happens when there are more than one of them, though? I guess we'll soon find out, yeah? Jesus! Really? Oh, that jump. Oh, I thought... Fury, I got all the Furies now, right?
This mate is learning, or at least so it seems.
Did you just call me a mage? I'm not too much into wishing, but alright.
When all else fails, you place your faith in faith itself. We will need better
Lord
to
Cloud.
achieve
Okay,
what
success.
we do.
Boom. 1. I see you. 1. It's right there. Boom. I got it. I think I'm getting the hang of this card thing. The gods are pleased with your offering. Grow in power. You gain 1 from 3 upgrades. Alright. Interact speed. Definitely interact speed. You need to hurry up on them fucking interactions, my friend. I got all the fears now, right?
We're rid of these vermin.
Okay. So I'm not gonna keep my eye on the failure, I'm gonna keep my eye on huge success. So let's see if we got this one. Oh, it's under the bottom. Oh shit, it went under the bottom. It's one of these and I'm not certain which one. It's one of these. It's probably not going to be back into the same spot. What are the chances of that? Let's do this. Lord. I was completely off, but at least I didn't get failure. I was completely off. Still not certain how this card thing works, but at least success is better than failure. So. Dual blades, 50% chance to damage all enemies in range when hit by interesting. Attack speed per combo hit. Continue combo with. That's also pretty fucking interesting. Fuck. Well, they hit me sometimes, so whenever I'm in a corner, this might help.
Range has often been a war of the North.
I got a throwable. Right? I got some. I do have a throwable. Heart of the North. I'm ready for you, son. Now or never kind of thing, you know what I'm saying?
A chill has settled. Move quickly.
Blood clot, everything is success. Alright, let's keep our eye on the prize. 1. No, I can't possibly tell you where the fuck it came out. That's a guess. I just fucking guessed. You freeze all enemies. You get sweet. Does that mean the boss is frozen as well? Yep. Even the boss is fucking frozen. Sweet. I'm sorry you get it tall, but that's sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, that's that. The game is quite generous. Quite generous.
A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application.
I picked interaction speed, man. Move faster, son. Give me the knockback. See if I can cull the herd, you know what I'm saying? Cull the herd, quell the horde, you know what I'm saying? Throw the grenade that way, son. At the closest target.
Is this
Fine.
the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
No, you're all gonna fucking die. No table turning right here, son. I feel like jumping up into that mud. Oh, but shit, I haven't been doing anything to the fucking boss. The boss is really...
become overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm not doing that as well as I thought. Because I don't have the projectile weapons throwing at the boss. I have to make the boss get really close to me.
True reward belongs to those who move quickly.
See, I don't have the projectile weapons to hit hitting the boss. Okay, he's close now. Everything on him. He's close. Come on, man. You hit the wrong target, man. Come on. That was stupid.
your foes grow stronger. If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost.
No, I'm fine. I'm not even worried. I got some hits in. Nice. I like this
Strengths
actually.
and attack in the same
I
package.
like that. I
Only
like
for
that
those who
actually.
flee, if not else.
I actually like that. The Trail of Flames thing, that'll help. The boss is almost dead. I got this. The boss is completely dead. I got this. I totally got this.
My pieces gain in power. You must do likewise.
Yeah man. Yeah man. Let's get the thing from the boss. Let's get the bonus from the boss and head to the portal. We're not leaving this a bomber cloud tonight. There's no fucking way I'm leaving it. Let's just get that straight. That's right. There's no fucking way I'm leaving that. Fuck the portal.
Flee or turn back. This is your moment.
So, that's what I wanted. That's what I want. I want to stick with the warrior for the berserker jump thing alone. $12. I can. Okay. Okay. All right. Continue, please. All right. I can get more damage. I want life regen again. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I want life regen. Don't play with me. You gotta know the benefits of life regen. Sometimes you gotta use a defensive strategy. You know what I'm saying? Time and place for everything. Not ready yet. I'm not ready to go back to Gates of Shades yet. Or am I? Fuck it, I'm going. Fuck it, I am going.
This time, perhaps, you will be more subtle. The king
Highly
of
unlikely.
death cannot be evaded or confronted, or bearded in his own den.
Open as many of these gates as you can. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them, son.
I've never, in truth, met a helpful priest.
2 gold for 20 food. Ah.
A classic game, find success hidden amongst the failures.
shit, this guy was fucking shit. I'll have to sort it back. Open as many of these gates as you can before that.
Us do not bend to death. Yet we battle in darkness, risk the darkness striking back.
Need a projectile weapon anyway, so that's fine, I'll take it.
New opportunities present themselves for those who can seize them. Your foe calls closer.
Did the fucking gate just close?
Ah, grave robbing. Truly the sport of heroes.
Bumbleclad, really? One more time. I'll take it.
Continuing progress is your only hope of victory. Another moment passes, and with it my powers grow.
You're almost dead, man. You want to back the fuck up.
I think you're beginning to understand how to apply your skills across this piece as well as the other.
Hold on, I want to fucking... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to leave the reward. Fuck it. I ain't gonna die for that reward. Interesting little sacrifice mechanic there, I like it. I'll just take what I can get and leave. Ain't got no money. I can heal, but do I really need to? No, I don't actually. I'm good.
A particular challenge for those who favor the blade. Are you well prepared? Or is battle weariness starting to settle in your bones?
Nah, I'm ready. You know, it's days like this. Well, not days like this, but games like these.
Wealth
That make me,
is forever the pursuit of the unwise.
that makes me really want a Steam Deck. Or even a ROG Ally, whatever you want to call it. But, you know, a portable PC because, you know, I definitely fuck with this on the go.
A clear choice, perhaps. It will come
And sometimes
down
that's really the best times for me to work on games like this, like casually play a game just for the fun of it. Not for streaming, not for any kind of content creation, not for the TV series. Casually, you know, waiting room or something. You're somewhere where, you know, you can't really work. And you're waiting and you want to kill some time, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go to this music festival thing tomorrow, and, you know, I don't really want to go. I'm not a fan of music, you know, even though I am a radio DJ and a music producer, I'm not a fan of music, so I don't really want to go. And if I had like a Steam Deck, I'd definitely take this with me and kill some time. It's just kind of
company in the grave.
that's right. Those gates close. They always close back. They always lock back. So therefore, opening them doesn't really make a fucking difference. Just open them when you need them. There's no opening them for later kind of thing. And that's what I thought at first.
Violence shared in all directions.
Heavy landing. Love that shit. Heavy landing really helps. Truly helps. Come on, you can take that guy out before he hits you. Come on. Shit goes south, just use the stomp. Use the stomp. Shit goes south, use the stomp. Okay. Healing, I don't need your healing. I'll take the longevity. Max life. Okay, let's see if we can keep an eye on that skull. On top, it's over there. So, boom. That was a hard one to fuck up. Couldn't fuck that up if I tried.
Defend yourself while you still can.
I think I'll be alright. Yeah, I saw it this time. Sometimes you can see it. When it goes under the deck, I'm not sure how to...
It is not always the rarest peach that tastes the finest. I
Correct.
You are considering your options wisely.
That's right. Blood clot. Shit! I think it's one of these, and I think it's one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it, I got it right. Sweet. Does that mean I get an extra arrow?
More is not always better. In this case, who can say?
Oh, I can say, motherfucker. More hours are better.
Are you moving quickly enough, or will you be overwhelmed by my hordes?
You see, he said his hordes. Sometimes he sounds like he's with me, and sometimes he sounds like he's against me. See what I'm saying? 2 arrows. Can't beat that. And the boss definitely felt that shit.
With every step, my forces grow in strength.
Yeah, they're not the only ones growing, man. I was careless of him. I admit, I was careless.
Against my growing power.
Escape through the portal. Where's the portal? Talk to me. All right, hold on. Let me get. Hold on. Turn back. Hold on. I really want it this time. I get it, but I want it. Jesus Christ, where the?
When surrounded, it behooves you to reach.
Okay, forget it. I'll just leave. Fuck it, because I can't figure out where the fuck the yellow thing isn't the boss. Isn't the weapon that the boss drops. So you know what? Just fuck it. Just fuck it. It's getting a bit confusing. I'm not gonna go this far to make greed be the end of me. You know what I'm saying? Got some cash. Let's see what we can get. Nothing. Oh fuck me. Nothing. Let's eat some food. Get full health. 4 food. Not expensive at all. Not expensive at all. All right. Yeah, it's not a grindy experience.
I have spent many days beyond the walls of life and death, living in the borders that emerge there.
I've played many other survivor-likes, and I didn't get this far this quickly. I mean, I'm over 2 hours in, but I've played them longer. I've streamed Achilles Survivor like 2 or 3 times. I've played it a whole lot longer, and I didn't feel the progression like what I'm feeling here. You know, it's not a grindy experience.
Every corner of this place is woven in death and bound in violence. There shall be no further life beyond this point, one way or another.
See, this is why I wanted the thing from the boss. Well, I mean, other than obvious reasons, but you know, because I didn't die yet, I keep it. It will carry over. And I'd like to make it to the next level. That would have really helped, you know, whatever power I could get. But okay, I'm gonna see if I can just use that space between my ears to figure this one out. These aren't gates, so I know they'll stay permanently open.
A shrine awaits your presence. Prayers? You know how I feel about gods. They should remain in their place as we do in ours.
Bomboclad, really? Jano, what the fuck are the chances?
A shrine awaits your presence. More corpses lumbering to the fore. A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application. Quickly now. Your foe becomes less patient by the moment.
Come on, champion. Come on, come on, come on. Power surge, everything dead, right?
These are the treasures that will change the nature of our challenge. Nothing is more important.
I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you, big man, I see you.
These games are a crucial part of everything I create.
I'm not certain what shatter is. I don't even know if that's a good thing. But you know what? I'm gonna go for the shatter. Let me see if I can get this fucking shatter. Nope. I have no fucking idea where it went. Bomba cloth, I got it. Oh. Oh. Nice. Freeze all enemies. You gain the shatter and oh, I killed that bitch. Fuck.
In your element, now it seems.
Now I just need to survive. Health ain't that bad. Keep coming. I'm glad that you're close this time. But I was fucking searching for your stupid ass.
Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
No, unless my victory is your victory, no, that ain't gonna happen. You're fucked and so is the boss.
Move more quickly.
Is a flame killing this motherfucker? Because I like that. See, I don't even want to jump because I want you to get everything. Watching my health. Send them arrows on this son of a bitch. We ain't playing around, my friend. We ain't playing around. Projectile damage. This is what's gonna take the boss out, you see?
Belongs to those who move quickly.
I'm moving quickly, son. I promise you, I'm moving quickly. I'm fucking about. Ooh! Give me what he... this time I got it. This time.
A clear choice, perhaps.
This time I got it.
Down to the wisdom of your
And there's the portal right there. 5. You get 5 shards. You win a new equipment card. Gate of Shades token 1. Boom. Portal closes. That's cool. I got everything I came here for. Blood clot. I'm in another portal. What can I do?
It seems the cold of the grave is no match for the chill of the frozen north.
Nice. I think I unlocked another character as well. Kinda getting comfortable with the warrior though, but let's see what's next. Dual blades. Nice. Orbits and protects a beam of energy. And this is permanent? No, it's not, is it? It's just gonna be available during runs. I think. Bomboclot. Nice. Nice. You know what I want though? Oh shit, life regen is too expensive right now, which is fine. Max life is interesting. Luck is interesting. Gather range is cool. XP gain is what's gonna help though. XP gain is gonna help, and max life. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. Okay, this is really good, and I'm not calling it quit just yet. What I am gonna do, however, I am gonna go get me some okra chips. I'm 2 hours and 23 minutes in, and I'm feeling a little bit hungry. What can I say? But I got some okra chips that I'm gonna go snack on. I'm gonna just go get the bag, and I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second, I promise you. Yeah, I wasn't gone long at all. Alright. So yeah. So I got these okra chips. And I got me some juice I made this morning. Like literally, I never knew these existed before yesterday. Interesting. Not bad. Not bad. Let me wait for the aftertaste before I judge. And then I got some watermelon, cucumbers, and blackberries. Watermelon, cucumber, and blackberry juice. Freshly squeezed this morning. All right. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, I think I'm gonna stick with Kick for now, unless some weird shit happens. While I'm not saying I'm experiencing any success over on Kick, I'm more comfortable with that than that TikTok bullshit. Maybe when I start to multi-stream to more than 3 platforms at a time, I probably still won't go back to TikTok. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Okra chips. It's an interesting idea. I don't know who came up with that. No, I ain't gonna be one of those pretentious guys who, because I practice healthy things and I'm a vegetarian and all this, I'm gonna act like I'm holier than thou. And act like this has to be healthy. You see, I mean, it's an okra. The slime is gone. It's like dry and crisp. I'm not going to pretend like just because it's not meat or it's not a potato chip that means it's healthy. I don't know, because right now nothing in Babylon is healthy. All them Impossible burgers that we're buying at Burger King and all these places, Impossible burgers. You know why they call it impossible? Because it's fucking impossible. It's bullshit. Sometimes even as a pescatarian, I've been a pescatarian since 1996, I believe, or 1998. 1996. No, it's 1998. And I have to admit that sometimes I believe that it's better to eat like some organic, farm-grown, properly raised meat than to eat some of these vegetarian substitutes. Veggie bacon and veggie this and veggie that, veggie bologna and all the processing that goes into that. Best you go eat your chicken. Not Kentucky Fried Chicken, but, I honestly believe that properly, proper meat that hasn't gone through crazy processes are healthier than a lot of these vegetarian substitute things. So I'm gonna pretend like my okra chips are all healthy and shit. I prefer to eat that than some fucking Frito-Lays, but yeah. Alright, let's get back to it. I really like this one. 2.5 hours in. I like it. And I'm looking forward to getting back to Dragon Sword Awakening. Alright. So instead of going straight to the underground, I'm going to play it smart. I'm going to go back to the first one. I did not unlock a new... That's fine. I'm kind of comfortable with the warrior for now.
There is dust here that has not been disturbed in centuries.
I totally get that.
And endless spirits locked between.
This is how we're gonna power up. You gotta use a slingshot technique for survivor likes and roguelikes. Come to think of it, I think all survivor likes are roguelikes, or at least all the survivor likes I've played so far are technically roguelikes. I'm not certain if there are any survivor likes that are not roguelikes. Haven't experienced any.
The real question we face is whether you can improve yourself faster than the game's challenges increase.
Yeah, I'm talking about the slingshot effect, where you have to pull back sometimes. The further you pull back when you let it go, it's gonna hit hard, son. And that's how you have to approach roguelikes. You have to be willing to take a step back in order to take like 5 steps forward. It requires patience, and if it's not your thing, then steer clear of the genre. But the roguelike genre isn't my favorite genre by any stretch, and it's like every other fucking day somebody makes a roguelike till it starts to get old. But I still see the appeal, and if it's done properly, I can deal.
Violence shared in all directions. Treasure hunters, grave robbers, one and the same. Is cast and he is here. Naught remains but victory or doom.
Not bad, not bad. 11? 12. Okay, I can't count. Clearly. Oh, that's right. The skull counts for 1. That's right. Wish you moved that fast all the time. Let's see what he left behind first, man. Come on. $50 healing. I don't need that much healing, but I do get. All right. 2 shards. 2 shards are good. Shards are very good. Shards are very good, actually. I'll see the shards. Damage on the blade, yeah.
A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application. Now, perhaps a little more to test your skills. You achieved all you require? If not, it is rapidly becoming too late to do more.
Gather ourselves some fears. Come on.
Irrelevant, now it seems. The shrine awaits your presence.
Don't get overconfident now, boy.
Your choice, for good or for ill. Brave will not hold your opponent.
Weak, brother. Nice. That's more like it.
From 4 quarters to more. No longer the cardinal directions, but perhaps something more powerful. A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Come on, boss guy. I'm ready for you.
He comes. Now will you stand or fall in response? The armor of long-fallen foes rises once again to the fore.
Blood clots, okay.
Your foes grow stronger. If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost.
I'll be fine. Find something to kill that shit like that, I'll be fine.
My pieces gain in power. You must do likewise.
I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Another moment passes, and with it my powers grow.
It's good for you. I'm alright. All I'm saying. I'm alright. Just worry about your damn self.
More vitality, more energy, more skill. Truly, experience is the master that teaches all.
It's not grindy at all. You start to feel that power real early. That's the kind of roguelikes I like. Seems like the more popular ones, though, are the ones that are grindy. Okay, I get it. If it increases the time of the shuffle in the shuffle game, it gives you more time to follow the card. That's okay, but that's not what I need right now. Shit, I still can't get a life regen. God damn it, that shit got expensive. Well, here we go again. Not calling it quits just yet. Alright, let me check the new area.
Now
I haven't been here yet.
approach the road that leads to the home of the foul creatures who fill this domain.
Let's check it out.
I have become fond of some goblins. It is true. Not these ones.
Alright, freeze all enemies definitely. Gain max life and healing. Yeah, that's
The goblins will not allow you to approach so simply. Mischief and turmoil fill these streets.
I'm not asking for permission, is he? See what we got. See what we got. Not bad. Oh no, that ain't even close. Oh shit. What the hell am I supposed to get 36? That's impossible. No, it's not impossible. It is fucking impossible. 6 and 6 is 12, and how the fuck am I supposed to get 36? How come I supposed to get 36? Okay, maybe my math is just that poor. Oh, it goes down each time. Oh, that's kind of brutal though, but okay. Alright. Alright. I'll play a stupid game. It's okay. It's fine. I think I get it. Shit, this is definitely harder though. Fires an arrow at closest, throws an explosive, leaves a trail of fire. I'll take this.
Defense and attack in the same package.
Yeah.
At least for those who flee, if naught else.
Calling me a coward, brethren? Like a style. Creature smiles, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely harder. It's considerably harder. I need to level up a little bit more before I take this one on. I'm definitely gonna get it on the first go. Such is the nature of a roguelike, eh?
Your anger grows with each success. Imagine how you would face failure. It is strange to think of a goblin warlord, but nonetheless. We cannot unlearn new knowledge we take on board. Neither are we ever truly free of those our borders threaten to consume. A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Blood clot. He's in a hurry. He's in a fucking hurry.
It is the tendency of heroes to reshape the world around themselves.
hope these flames are at least... Well, the flames are working, but the flames aren't enough. I need a projectile weapon, son.
Are you moving quickly enough? Or will you be overwhelmed by my hordes?
We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Nice! Nice! That got the chief done. That got the chief done. Chief felt that shit.
My forces grow.
All bridges lowered. Alright, so failure is on the left. Let's keep our eye on that. It's not good to keep your eye on failure, but I'll take this. I'll take it. Duration, flame area, boom. I like that.
A larger swath of flame.
Yeah. That must say.
Still they pursue you.
And don't worry about that. Chipping away. Every mickle may come up.
Only a beginning. Much more to do yet.
He's dead. He's down. Gather range, defense, stick blade damage. I see the portal.
Flee or turn back.
Couldn't turn back.
Is your moment.
That would have been a death wish. I can't get it. Too many people on screen. I'd like to get that power up, but I can't. I'm almost dead. I'm almost fucking dead.
It is not always the rarest peach that tastes the finest.
That is true.
I see you are considering your options wisely.
Okay, I ain't got enough cash to spend in a shop. So I'll just make out. Oh shit, I ain't got enough food.
Chance to recover before you face even bolder foes.
Oh, this is sad. Oh god, that was sad. That was sad. Okay, what am I gonna do? I ain't got any health, so I'm not gonna reach too far.
We
But
often underestimate what goblins are capable of.
the fact that I actually took out the first boss, though.
They are more than they appear.
The fact that I took out the first boss on my first run speaks volumes. I think this is my first run. Yeah, I haven't died in the mines yet, so yeah.
The horns of battle have brought attention to you. The leaders of the goblins rally yet more troops to war.
Oh shit, they killed me already. That was quick. That's alright. Just keep telling yourself it's a roguelike. Alright. Let's see the new character.
Through these tokens, new opportunities present themselves. And with them, new puzzles to be solved.
Probably the Devil Strike. That's good. And these are all for the warrior, right? Yeah. The warrior becomes more appealing. You see, this game was clearly designed for you to never stop. Like, I'm looking at the clock and it's almost 3 hours in and I'm saying, shit. I'll call it quits for today, but first I want to see the next character. And then... oh shit, I didn't unlock another character. I thought I did. I unlocked a new area. Okay. Works for me because I wanted to do more work with the warrior anyway.
There is dust here that has not been disturbed in centuries, and endless spirits locked between flames. faster and faster still as you press on. Some say the end of all things will be welcomed with the roar of a magical horn. A bold choice, thereby.
God damn, this guy's going crazy with them two machetes.
Careful, death approaches. Can you not hear the whispers on the wind?
Motherfucker, I am death. Nice, that works.
Spoils taken from the graves of your enemies, turned into tools of your ultimate victory.
Undead champion, ready. I'm more ready than you are. Come on, come on.
The die is cast and he is here. Naught remains but victory.
I wanted to get those other two treasure chests before I killed you, but that's not gonna happen.
You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing power. Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
Not yet.
Move more quickly or become overwhelmed.
I want to find those chests before I kill this guy. I'm not sure which one they are on the mini-map.
The reward belongs to those who move quickly.
Boss died way too quickly. That's the power rush I'm telling you about with these roguelikes.
A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application. Are you ready to overcome the petty lord of this land? You have swept my earlier pieces aside, but you will not conquer this so easily.
I will.
You continue to become more talented, but will this alone be enough? The shrine awaits your presence. Fairies, a plague that settles in every corner of our realm, even our imaginings.
Class, really?
There is nothing more fearsome than a cornered northerner.
Bomboclat, really? Fuck. The fuck, really? Okay. Guess luck is running out.
Two of us do not bend to death. Yet we who dabble in darkness risk the darkness striking back. Are you well prepared? Or is battle weariness starting to settle in your bones?
Blood clot, really? Fuck.
Clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application. one step stands before you. Will you take it? Your foes grow stronger.
No, they don't.
You cannot seize the moment. I fear you will be lost.
Moment seized. Relax. Still haven't got 15, but okay. One more run and I'm done. One more run and I am done.
But you'll have to work harder if you wish to improve your lot. Fight, win, die, return. That is always the nature of the game of life and death.
In other words, a roguelike. Got you.
There is dust here that has not been disturbed in centuries, and endless spirits locked between planes. In your element, now it seems.
Works.
You will need food should you make it to the campsite.
Okay, so the treasure chests are the yellow ones. Gotcha.
A clear choice. Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Here's the last one. Pretty simple. I got it now.
Stand your ground and let them learn to fear you. past and he is here. Naught remains but victory or doom. My peace is gained in power. You must do likewise. Another moment passes and with it my powers grow. A flurry of attacks, if you will. Time is fleeting. Move quickly. Do you wish all these efforts to be in vain? Now, perhaps a little more to test your skills. I would recommend that you consider carefully your decisions here. A moment of purity arrives in these dusty halls.
That's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
I have turned this card more times through the eons than you could imagine. In every case, we meet anew. I have spent more of my life learning about the world through the memories that are brought here than I have spent in the world itself. It is surprising what one can learn from reading the stories people tell. Dead seek company in the grave, and they have sent their messengers to achieve it. violence shared in all directions. A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application. Are you moving quickly enough, or will you be overwhelmed by my pawns? With every step, my forces grow in strength. Time is fleeting. Move quickly. Do you wish all these efforts to be in vain?
I like it. I'm gonna stop now. 3 hours and 20 minutes in, I'm gonna stop. So we're running through some Hand of Fate Hordes. This is a survivor-like, roguelike deck builder combo. And this one was released on the 22nd of July 2026 by developer Spitfire Interactive and publisher Spicy Koala. It's out on Steam now. You can grab it if this genre is your cup of tea. If you're not familiar with the genre, then personally, I would respect Papa Lemma, respect. Personally, I give it a shot because I didn't know I would like the genre either. But it's a really easy pick up and play genre once you understand, once you get a proper awareness of the mechanics, you'll find a flow state. And it's kind of hard to stop because I'm tempted to go another run, and that is the truth. If only to see what the if I can make it out of the mines. Because what you do in the true spirit of a roguelike, whenever you expire, just go back to an earlier stage and give it another shot. The enemies will be weaker, a whole lot weaker. It'll be almost impossible for you to die. And while you're doing that, you're leveling up. You level up enough, then you go back to the part that was giving you health. A trek underground is where I am at now. And let me see something. God damn. Fair enough. Oh, but hold on a second. But after a trek underground, it says coming soon. Because this is early access. That would mean that after a trek underground, there is... It'll be complete for now.
You return uninvited.
No, I don't want the trickster. I want the warrior. No, I have to keep going. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can.
I'm fond of some goblins. It is true.
I'm gonna see if I can complete this roguelike today. And maybe I can. Let's just see.
Brute force may succeed where other means have failed. Keep rising and see if you can truly defeat my foes. Your foes. Our foes.
Yeah, that's what I'm not getting. Like, how does it become our foes? Because you don't sound like you're my team at all. I guess that's because I didn't pay attention to the story. You find an old weathered map of the game. The goblins are annoying as fuck. Huge failure. This ain't a normal failure. This is huge fucking failure. Okay. I think I see it. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted.
Spoils taken from the graves of your enemies, turned into tools of your ultimate victory. Keep them afraid, keep them away.
Damn, I was way off.
A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application. It is the tendency of heroes to reshape the world around themselves. Range has often been the warmth of the North.
Shit. Blood. I just... That... I didn't even think that was gonna work, but hey, it did.
Finish him quickly before he can outwit you.
I'll see what I can do, man. I'll see what I can do.
You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing power. Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
Like, whose fucking side are you on, man?
Move more quickly or become overwhelmed.
Man, you're just fucking lip service, man. Like a cheerleader. I don't need a pep talk, son.
True reward belongs to those who move quickly. Your foes grow stronger. If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost. My pieces gain in power. You must do likewise.
I got him. I got him. I think I got this. I think I got this.
Another moment.
Give me the
passes
XP,
and
man.
with
Give
it
me the
my
XP.
powers
Give me the
grow.
XP. Give me the XP. Give me the XP. I think I got this. Beam cooldown, yeah. Don't run in, brother. It will not end well for you. Don't run in. Don't run in, brother. It will not
Are you
end well
moving
for you.
quickly enough, or will you be overwhelmed by my horns?
Now I'm gonna be patient. I got this. I was gonna jump in. Nice. I'm taking this as well. I'm not leaving this shit. Know that. I ain't leaving it this time. Fuck yeah. Overwhelming victory. Like landslide victory. Move speed, 30 gold. Oh. Give me that XP, man. Give me some of that XP before I leave. Send out Blaze in fixed direction. Definitely. Definitely. I needed that a long time ago.
Directions.
Yeah, this is a good run. This is a really good run. Yeah, I think I'm going to see this one through till the end if I can. Not really the end because it's early access. It's just that there are no more levels after this because it's under construction. So I may as well just play it out until... So I never have to return to it until the next update.
Rest, healing, and a chance to recover. Use the moment well.
Power up
We
as
are
best
not
as I
to
can.
underestimate what goblins are capable of. Their tools alone should tell you they are more than they appear. What next? I have my plans, and you have yours.
What are your plans exactly, though? see. Go, go, go. We're gonna stay nimble for this one. Yeah, these priests are assholes, but it's okay. That's okay. It's the nature of being a priest, I guess. He can't help himself. Yeah, I see what's going on. I see you guys hitting hard. I see that.
Of heroes to reshape the world around themselves.
I see what's going on. Eat 20 food for 70 healing. I don't really need your bullshit healing though, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Just in case. Just in case I'm being overconfident.
Hidden paths through dark passages lead more goblins to your side.
Jesus Christ, I don't know where the fuck that went. I'll take it. That was all luck. That was all luck. I ain't even gonna pretend. That was all luck.
A clear choice, perhaps. It will come down to the wisdom of your application. Wealth is forever the pursuit of the unwise. Shall you differ?
Yeah, I made a wrong choice coming back here, but I'm gonna have to just make up for it. Get some space between you and them now, eh? Give yourself some room.
Can you withstand a hail of arrows descending upon you?
I'll do the best I can, man. Okay, I'll do the best I can. Fuck it, I'll do the best I can, man.
It is the tendency of heroes to reshape the world around themselves.
I'm alright. My health is okay.
With every step, my forces grow in strength.
Yeah, I need to get up on that fucking goblin guy.
You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing power.
Gotta do my best, my friend. I just do my best.
Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins?
I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. So the bosses themselves aren't that tough. It's just that
Move more quickly or become overwhelmed.
they got a lot of people in front of them. Sometimes moving forward is like the worst thing you can do in this game. You have to keep moving backward. Make them advance towards you kind of vibe. Patience. Patience is the name of the game. Yeah, my health is not looking too good. I'm not lying. My health is not looking too good. Fuck. My health. It's not looking too good. It's okay. It's okay. It's a roguelike.
Orders to more. No longer the cardinal directions, but perhaps something more powerful.
I'd like to take in this run, but if I don't, yeah, I'm really beating me up really bad.
It takes quite the mage to channel lightning into such a constrained form.
Yeah, I can't even see the fucking boss. Oh, that one is tricky. Sticky.
Your foes grow stronger. If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost.
Yeah. You're onto something.
My pieces gain in power. You must do likewise.
Shit, that's closed. That's fucking closed. I didn't realize that was closed. Shit. Oh, I need some health. Fuck, I need some health.
Another moment passes, and with it my powers grow. Are you moving quickly enough? Or
Yeah,
will
I don't
you
think
be
I'm gonna make it this
overwhelmed
run.
by my pawns?
Got a little health, but they took it back.
With every step, my forces grow in strength.
See if I could just see that fucker. I could just get an opening. Oh, let me jump over there. Fuck it. Lord Clot, I got a nice hit in, but shit, he got a nice hit in on me too. Whoa. This is what's gonna help me.
Defense
Doesn't? Nothing else is gonna help me. This is the only thing that's gonna help me.
Those who flee, if naught else. You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing
Blood
power.
clot. They got me. They got me. I almost got him though. This means the next time I actually go up against him, I'll beat him. I was kind of wanting to beat him now, but that's just the impatience, you know?
Perhaps it will come down to the wisdom of your application.
Lord Clout, I killed him. Can I make it to the fucking portal? Give me the move speed, I'm probably gonna need it.
Flee or turn back. This
Shit.
is your moment.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to leave whatever reward there is. Damn. Shit, but there's I thought that was the last one. It's not the last one. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, it's not a problem. I ain't even worried. This is the last one. But I'm not certain if I'm gonna be able to.
With this moment, we mark the end of the road. triumph,
It might.
or failure.
Might.
More corpses lumbering to the fore. A shrine awaits your presence.
Why would I leave it? Might as well. Okay, give it a shake. Give it a shake. Give it another shake, please. Jaja no. Oh, almost. Okay, I ain't got no choice.
It is the tendency of heroes to reshape the world around themselves.
I have no fucking idea. I got it. That's the big. That's the heavy. Okay.
A bridge holds deep symbolic meaning. A path from the old to the new, yet also an opportunity to fall. We do not have time for simple good deeds. Do as you will. Wealth is forever the pursuit of the unwise. Shall you differ? To find a battlefield and then win it.
Do I even have the beam?
A clear choice. Perhaps
Yeah, I do.
it will come down to the wisdom of your application. Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins? Move more quickly or become overwhelmed.
I'm already overwhelmed.
True reward belongs to those who move quickly. Your foes grow stronger. If you cannot seize the moment, I fear you will be lost. Further reaching with each choice. My pieces gain in power. You must do likewise. Another moment passes, and with it my powers grow. Or will you be overwhelmed by my force? With every step, my forces grow in strength. You cannot hope to stand firm against my growing power. It is the tendency of heroes to reshape the world around themselves. Is this the moment the table turns and my victory begins? Move more quickly or become overwhelmed. Stoic, even as he faces death.
Blood clot! No!
It is not always the rarest peach that tastes the finest. I see you are considering your options wisely.
Yeah, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Whoa, I actually made it. Whoa.
Taciturn but successful. Well
Whoa.
done. And enough said.
Whoa. Whoa. That was close. That was close. That was close. Genuinely didn't think I was gonna make it, but fuck. That was sticky. Whoa. Okay, well, I think that's it, but if it's not, I'm still gonna call it quit today. And whoa, that was tricky. That was brutal. Let me just see, what's this additional content anyway? Okay. Cosmetic. Alright, let me just see if I was correct. And the gates of shards. Trek underground. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess I could just keep running through it and getting stronger, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait until the next update, next expansion happens, and it says coming soon, so yeah, it's collect 5 token shards to unlock. That's not gonna unlock. It says coming soon. It's under construction, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I actually got through everything that the early access has to offer. There are ways off from 1.0, but I'm sure even before 1.0 they will have some more levels unlocked. If I'm wrong, and like it says, collect 5 token shards to unlock. I don't believe these levels are there yet though, because it says coming soon. And I'm not sure exactly like the token shards. What the hell are the token shards anyway? Matters not. My point is, I think I have gone through the entire early access. And it only took me 4 hours. Huh. What do you know? Well, I'm definitely gonna call it for today. I would safely say that I had a pretty good time with Hand of Fate Hordes. I find that the survival-like genre is definitely one of my favorites to actually stream. Yeah, I find the survival-like genre very quite. Hey, yes, Leon, thank you for hanging around for these 4 hours. Same to you, my brother. Be well. Be well. Remain dangerous. I find that the roguelite, that the survival-like genre is my favorite to stream. I get more entertainment out of that. You know, like I was streaming Echoes from Ciudadela. I think I pronounced that wrong. I think like Latin-speaking people would say something like Ciudadela. Apologies if I'm butchering it, but my point is, I was playing that for like an hour and a half, and I didn't pass the tutorial. It was a puzzle game, and I find that those aren't the best ones to stream, as I don't really like people. It's funny to say this, but I don't really like people watching me play video games. I've been like this long before the internet. Like, there's a certain level of expectation and stress when people are watching me play a video game. I do a better job when people aren't watching, and because of that, when I'm streaming, I like to stream something that's, for lack of a better word, easy. And when I say easy, not necessarily the difficulty level, but you know, you don't have to sit here and watch me figure out a puzzle for 15 minutes to half an hour. That'll get boring for me. I'm just thinking, like, I'm kind of empathizing, you know, putting myself in the place of the viewer. I don't really watch streamers. That's the truth. I don't really get the appeal of watching somebody play a video game. That's not me saying you shouldn't watch me play a video game. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I appreciate it. This streaming also helps me to, you know, get some time with a game. If it's not for a review or a stream, I don't really play video games casually. But I personally don't like to watch people play video games. There's this guy called CJU on YouTube. He does indie horror games. I will watch him, especially the shorter playthroughs. He doesn't stream. I don't know if he streams. I've never seen him stream. I watch his playthroughs, his walkthroughs, and his let's plays, and I've seen him. I'll watch him for like 30 minutes to 45 minutes. He's quite entertaining. There's something about him, very charismatic, and he gets into the parts of the characters, and he does a good job. But outside that, nah, not so much. I'm not really into watching people play video games. And so when people watch me play video games, I am really conscious of it, and I'm very empathetic. So I always think like, this can't be fun for the person to be watching. And some of the times that's why I talk that much, because other than the fact of having something to say, I don't see the point of being silent while streaming, because you could watch an entire playthrough of Hand of Fate, Hordes, or any other game that I actually play on stream. You could watch a no commentary playthrough if that's what you wanted. You could go watch 1,000 other streamers play it. So clearly you're not here for the game, because I ain't that great at it anyway. So I'm just gonna spark up some conversation, even if 90% of the people watching never comment. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to just add my personality to the actual stream. Decades ago, this very popular fashion designer in Jamaica named Pharrell, he told my father that I don't have a personality. Well, whatever it is that I have, I'll bring it to the stream, and that's sometimes where you hear me talking and giving you my bits and pieces and insights and perceptions and philosophies on life. You know, like when Papa Lemma asked me how I feel about the PlayStation going all digital, and you know, I know that my response to that question isn't the popular response. Most people are up in arms. If you look on the internet, on X or Threads or wherever, you see people who just randomly post and tag PlayStation to the post. Sony, PlayStation, not hashtags, at. You suck. I don't see the big deal. First of all, you know, there's this thing. I'm not an alcoholic. I've never been to AA, but I've seen a lot of movies, and I've heard that AA prayer where they say is that they want their wisdom to know the difference between the things they can and cannot change. And that's basically how I have to look at life. When I was younger, I was more hot-headed and arrogant, and I didn't know about, you know, I wasn't really aware. My level of awareness wasn't that high where I completely grasped the logic behind not going against the grain, not swimming upstream, to go with the flow and to trust the process. Is a thing called faith. And I'm not talking about religion. Fuck religion. But you have to have faith, because you can't just get up every day and think that you can fight every battle by yourself. You have to go with the process and the flow of the universe. PlayStation wants to go full digital. Me making all kinds of posts about it and talking garbage about, like, acting surprised. Like I'm surprised. Like, who the fuck is surprised that PlayStation is gonna go full digital? The signs have been there for a long time. For a long time, the signs have been there that was going to happen. It's not just PlayStation, it's all over the world. We're not supposed to own anything. We're supposed to be powerless and completely dependent and reliant on governments. And some people actually believe that a cashless society is a good idea. Like, how fucking stupid can you be? Because of convenience? You mean because, like, I can just go with my cell phone and use my cell phone to tap on a machine and I pay for the machine? Well, that's really convenient. So if one day they say to you, hey, it's going to be really convenient for you to put a microchip under your skin, so you don't even have to walk with your cell phone anymore. You can just wave your hand over the machine and it'll have all your information, and you can just pay just like that. You don't need to. And people look at it and say, oh, that sounds really convenient. And then they will say stuff like, but if you have this microchip under your skin and they can track you, it's a good thing, because if my kid gets lost, they'll find them. All these human trafficking things that's going on in the world would come to an end if we all get this microchip. Get the microchip. And anybody who doesn't want the microchip, they're the enemy. Just like how your best friends turned on you during that scamdemic. I remember your best friends turned to your enemy. They became a complete enemy. You couldn't go into their homes. You couldn't eat at their restaurants. You couldn't get a job. And now that that has passed, and all of a sudden, like, what happened to that? So how come it was such a big deal? I couldn't go on a plane, I couldn't get a job, I couldn't eat in a restaurant, I couldn't go into a movie theater. Now all of a sudden, it's like it never happened. Whether you got the thing or you didn't get the thing, everybody's just coexisting. Friends who turned their backs on you are cool with you now. Same thing's gonna happen with the microchip. Take that microchip because the government says it's good. The government says that if there'll be less kidnappings and no more human trafficking because we can have everybody on our computer. That means if you're wiping your ass, they'll know. I'd love to live in a world where, because all these surveillance cameras are all over the place. My phone is recording everything I'm saying right now. The camera on my phone is recording my face. And what would be really great? What would be really great, since citizens pay taxes and politicians are supposed to work for citizens, what would be really great, guys? If the cameras turned, not on the citizens, but on the politicians, the policemen, those people in so-called power. Let us watch them instead of them watching us, because they're supposed to be working for us. Why are they watching us? Food for thought. There you go again. It's me gone off on another tangent and another rant, another conspiracy theory. That's right. This is for entertainment purposes only. God, what a stupid world I live in. Thank you guys for watching. I want to say, a special thank you to my viewers on Trovo. Not Trovo is dead. On Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. Today is my first day on Kick. What can I say? I do not like streaming on TikTok. TikTok is no. And if Kick, as long as Kick doesn't go down, or somehow I don't get kicked off of Kick for some whatever reason. I've never been kicked off a platform before. No, that's not true. I think I've been kicked off one platform. I was accused wrongfully of something and this platform suspended me, but never off a streaming platform. And as long as Kick doesn't kick me for any crazy reasons, because like I said, we don't own anything. We're just visitors. We're just guests. People going on to YouTube and complaining about YouTube's policies and complaining about this and complaining about that. We're guests. You're not forced to join any of these platforms. It's like when somebody comes onto your stream or they see a video online and they decided to leave a comment because it offended them. Something pissed them off and they had to leave a really snide or really disrespectful. They had to get it off their chest, you know what I'm saying? They had to say something. It's like a wise person once said, getting offended by something on social media is like, seeing a pile of shit and deciding to step in it instead of walking around. You got choices, man. You got choices. So, when you're complaining about these platforms and you don't like this and you don't like this and you don't like Mark Zuckerberg and you don't, just move on. There's nobody forcing you to, go on to any of these platforms, and divulge all the information and take pictures of all the food that you eat, and everywhere that you go you have to take a picture to say you were there. Nobody's forcing you. That's the funny thing about life. I'm not a religious person, but even in the Bible, it told you that certain things, you have to accept. They talk about this thing called in the Bible called the mark of the beast, and they say you have to accept it. It's funny. Anything you give to the masses gradually, they'll eventually accept it. That's the funny part about it. Without even knowing it, they'll accept it. Because 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and there was no fucking YouTube, and there was probably no internet 30 years ago, 40 years ago, everybody was fine, but all of a sudden, no, we can't live without it. Hey, I'm the Sage. And this has been one more round of Select Live here on the Lab Video Game TV Live. Again, thanks to all my viewers on Kick, on Twitch, on YouTube, my Caribbean family. You can check out the TV series of the Lab Video Game TV in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One. In the Caribbean, you can also download that Stream Blue app to watch on the go on all your devices. You can check out the Lab Video Game TV's gaming news every Thursday at 4 p.m. during the Sage Projects on Ontario's Island Radio 101.3 FM. You can also check that out anywhere in the world outside of Ontario at cjai.ca. If you like some, reggae dancehall music, some international reggae dancehall music, little different flavor, not exactly the same rotation that everybody else is playing, because I noticed I don't listen to a lot of radio, but when I listen to popular radio, whenever I had the chance, like in a car driving and somebody has a radio on or whatever, I'd notice that, like for the entire day, you'd hear the same 5 songs or so being played over and over on every single station. It's ridiculous. But if you want something different, It's still reggae. It's just that there's lots of indie artists on it. There's some mainstream as well. But yeah, if you're into that stuff, you can check out the Sage Projects every Thursday, 3 till 5 p.m. cjai.ca for those folks who are not in Ontario and are unable to tune in. You can check out my wife's TV series. That's the Razzie Art Show with Reina. It's about artists in Canada, and it's also in 25 Caribbean countries on Flow One, on the Stream Blue app, and it's also in Canada, in Ontario on Kojoko's Video on Demand. That's right. Streams coming up next. The next one up is going to be Lifted. Lifted is a platformer. I'm not really good at platformers, but I'll give it a shot for about an hour or so. That one is by Adventure Works. And then after Lifted, if I have nothing else immediately that I'd like to stream, because sometimes you guys may not see me for up to weeks. Sometimes I really have nothing that I'd like to stream. But if nothing else pops up after I'm done with Lifted, I'm going back to Dragon Sword Awakening. Because Dragon Sword Awakening is pretty damn solid. It's juvenile, it's G-rated, not really my bag. I like blood and graphic violence and graphic language and such, but this one grabbed me and I recommend it to anyone. Dragon Sword Awakening. And I also recommend Hand of Fate Hordes. You know, it's at an early access price right now on Steam, so you know, even though I'm almost sure I completed the early access build in 4 hours. You know, it's at an early access price, so like you can grab it on Steam right now. It has a 20% discount at just $11.99, you know, and that means at full price it's $13.99. That's Canadian. So you know, it's early access price, and I definitely say, you know, it is worth it if you're into the genre. If you're into the genre, Hand of Fate Hordes, definitely worth it. I want to say thanks once again to the guys over at Player Found for hooking me up with this Steam key. Like I said, you have been watching one more round of Select Live here on the Lab Video Game TV Live. Our game is never over.